The plan, basically, is to continue the story content until I find a power cell. Because I'm only missing one power cell for that armor. And then once I get the armor, I'm gonna do the DLC. Because I want to do the DLC during the events of the game and not after. And Gib graciously, Gib graciously looked it up for me and found like the recommended place within the story to do the DLC, and I've already passed it, so we are all good on that front. Gonna be lurking and listening while you're tidying up. Ooh, enjoy company later today. I appreciate the lurk and the raid and the listen. But yeah, we're doing story content, so if anyone needs to avoid spoilies, I will tell you what mission we're on. I believe we're going... Deep Secrets of the Earth is the mission we're on, so if you have not done that yet and you're playing the game, protect your experience. Do not spoil yourself.
Whining about how hungry you are is very nearly treasonous, if you ask me.
Whining about how hungry you are is treasonous? This place sounds like hell.
Get closer to going home.
Also, treason against who? Y'all don't even have a fucking king anymore. Yeah, you don't have that shit anymore.
Thinking of Edom in the Meridian. It makes me homesick.
Oh, maybe that person will defect.
That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
I already did that quest, Aloy. Are you confused? I think Aloy's confused, because we already did that quest. These let them eat cake, bitches. Where's the guillotine? Wait, I want to see something. Oh, cool. Do they not know that the Sun Ring is built on top of... Okay. Or maybe someone does know and that's why they built on top of it. Nope. Down. But yeah, we already freed King Idaman, or I guess Prince Idaman, and his mom from that bitch-ass priest. Alright. We're locking in.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare.
I'm wondering if Silence...
You'll have an easier time with this door
oh, he's talking to her. I was like, is this meta where like only we can hear him?
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
So it's not just appearance, it's genetic profile. So, again, either she's a clone, or that is her mom, and like there's some time travel or cryostasis.
Malfunction. Malfunction.
Nope.
Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Aloy's so done.
Authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Bit fucking windy.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
I have a conflab. Is this actually timed, or can I take my time? Like, can I explore? Or are they...
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Huh? Sorry.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
Okay, thanks, Gib.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I'm stressed. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of Reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Candidates? So Zero Dawn has something to do with people? Or, wait, I guess they're trying to hire people to work on Zero Dawn, and when they find out what it's about, they get angry. Never mind, okay. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Lang bots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? Reception's going through it. Wait, what? Hi, Solar. Welcome back.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
So this is where the candidates would wait. I'm very interested to find out, and I muse aloud a lot, so just a reminder to not confirm or deny or theorize on my behalf.
Might need this.
I'm wondering if they're candidates to work on Zero Dawn, or if they need candidates to, like, be part of Zero Dawn. I'm very interested. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm gonna lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Thank you, Gib. Your goal for the stream is not get a message deleted. I think you'll be okay. You were very respectful last time. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Scream or sob?
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh, I'm
Welcome
stressed.
to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague.
Hades is the glitch.
Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable.
Sick.
No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
The strings. That was a lot. That was hopeful. Hi, Yuki. I'm doing okay. I'm sleepy. What we snacking on? I had a grilled cheese. Well, a vegan grilled cheese before stream, and now I'm having a strawberries and cream soda. Okay, I have thoughts. Well, I don't really have any unique thoughts. What exactly is vegan cheese? That's a good fucking question. I don't really read the ingredients. It's usually made of, like, some sort of, like, mix of, like, coconut oil or vegetable oil and other shit. I don't know, I don't care. I don't eat it because it's healthy. I eat it because it tastes good. Okay, so... So, lie to the public about Zero Dawn being a solution to the machine plague. So Hades is the glitch. Where is my Hades note? Ooh. Blueberry lemon. That combination is fucking incredible. Where is... Hello, Hades. Psst, 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 psst. Where did I write that I thought Hades was... What did I think Hades was before? Oh, corruption. So... Hades is the glitch? Question mark. Okay, so Zero Dawn, so I'm gonna say like inevitability of 0 day when life ceases to exist. So maybe it has something to do with like cryostasis for the future. What if I only started 15 minutes ago, Kai, you're fine. They also called it the Pharaoh Plague. Yeah, so maybe... But I still don't understand. Like, I'm interested in how the Vantage Project is gonna feed into this, if it's gonna ever be answered explicitly. Yeah, the Pharaoh Plague. Because he must have... Oh! They wanted the Eternity Chips. Something that can... something that can last for thousands and thousands of years with no degradation. Wait! Uploaded intelligence? Maybe? Uploaded intelligence, question mark? Interesting. Okay. So, okay. My new theory is Aloy is the uploaded intelligence of, or not like my sole theory, but one of my new theories is that Aloy is an uploaded intelligence or some kind of like reincarnation or like clone baby born with the intelligence of Sobek. So maybe all the people that exist right now are like either children that were frozen in cryostasis or somehow like the intelligence and like the memory of previous humans. I don't know exactly, but like it could be clone. She could be a clone. She could be like I feel like it has to be clone because it's not like Sobek could get younger. And I don't think it's her daughter. Finished your VOD from the other day. Are we point of no returning or well, so Gib Googled it for me. This is point of no return for what's it called? Like for this mission. It's not like the end of the game. Yeah, the human sacrifice plot. Oh, yesterday we didn't do any gameplay. I was just doing co-work because I was also working, and I did some cross-stitching. But yeah, time zones are rough. Hi, Jams. How'd you get such a high score? I've failed this course twice. Oh no, Jams. You're working really hard. I'm sorry.
Doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
She did not.
I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Aloy, look me in the eye. Drop the copium. She did not.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
I'm stressed. Is he gonna be somewhere where I can shoot his face? Yeah. Come here, buddy. You can swear, it's fine. You can say ass. Snow cones are bro cones. Can you come a little closer, bud? Just over here where I can see you. Yeah, here we go. Nope. Are you kidding me? It got stuck in the environment. Hi, Alan. I might miss a bit of chat while I'm doing this. I apologize.
Keep an eye out.
I'll try to catch up later.
Did the sun blind my eyes?
Ah, I'm gonna reload. This is going poorly. So, Solon, if you just read the rules, nowhere on my rules does it say no swearing. As long as you stay within the rules, you're chill. So it's like you don't gotta trial and error it, you know?
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Get up there?
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
They have
In the
counselors?
waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill
They're putting the
set.
smartest brains on
That
ice.
can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
They're putting the most brilliant minds on ice, which feels a little close to, like, eugenics, like choosing who lives or dies in a really fucked up way. Like apocalypse eugenics. No. There we go. Drusilla is not alive. Okay. Don't let her auto-replies scheme you. She begs to differ. I created her. I'm her mom. She's not alive. I promise. Whoa!
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
Yeah.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doc, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Yikes.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations.
Yo, Revelations is
Now,
fucked.
I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but
The
when she
speaking
did
in
use the
tongues is
word,
wild.
end times this and lake of fire that on kind of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate.
This man sounds like fucking... Alright. What's that guy name? Okay, data security consultant. Who is this? Molecular and cellular biology. Matthew McConaughey, yes.
Finally.
Formerly of FAS.
Who previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now.
No limits.
The data points. What does
Shut
that
up,
contain?
Silence! I gotta listen to that one again. Interrupted. A data security consultant? He's a hacker. Art history and museum studies. Okay. Or they need like a variety of skills, maybe. They're grabbing people with a variety of skills.
Who previously...
Oh, I have to stay on the screen.
Who previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Okay, I'm writing down the rebuild their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light. Because gas guzzling guy said they had memories, right? Like they remembered being built. Could rebuild. It's already gotten quite dark. I'm really loving this. Could rebuild themselves from memory and light. Because when we were talking to the gas guzzler, he was saying, yeah, like machines could remember their pasts, He called the cauldron the mother manufacturer. He talked about return to zero, which day zero is the day that all life ceases to exist. So maybe the machines... Oh my god, the machines are trying to do it again. Because if the glitch was Hades, and do not confirm or deny, I will freaking throw you off the edges of the earth. There is no edge of the earth. I believe the earth is round. Because it is. Hades is back, and he's trying to return to zero. Like, return to day zero, maybe? And that's why whatever the drinking oil man saw scared him so much. I still don't think the machines have feelings, but they have memory. And that's how they know how to rebuild themselves. I'm stressed. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. I do want to read this guy's again. Yeah, price on his head, 18 months now. Okay, so he's a criminal of some kind. This guy really upset, understandably. And then Christina is a PhD of art history and museum studies and has family that volunteered, which is really sad. Oops. The glitch is a bitch! I think my limit is 80% for dark chocolate. I think that tastes good, and that's where I draw the line. Where's the guy I killed? Oh, here he is. Ooh, mint chocolate. I like mint chocolate. White chocolate has a special place in your heart. You're a dark chocolate fan, but only 70%. Particularly enjoy it with flavor. Ooh, I like a cherry dark chocolate. I really liked white chocolate, but there isn't a ton of vegan white chocolate out there. Counselor guidelines. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are... Environmental reclamation?
Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Damn.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Jeez. I'm gonna skim chat quickly just to see what y'all were chatting about. Mostly chocolate, I think. This is going really... That's how dark chocolate came up. This is going really dark, it feels like. About 80% cocoa at this point. White chocolate, mint chocolate. Melting it in hot, mild with a bit of honey, but it's really nothing to eat. Oh, maybe I meant raspberry. But maybe I've had both cherry dark chocolate and raspberry dark chocolate. The UK, we used to have Cadbury Dream Bars white chocolate with freeze-dried strawberry chunks in it. They stopped selling it when you were a kid, but it was the best. Oh, you like cherry with dark chocolate, but not... Honestly, my favorite smoothie that I would make would be like cocoa powder, a chocolate protein powder, and then like frozen cherries. And a bit of vanilla extract. Tastes like red velvet cake. Pint, congrats on 145 coins. There's a fun fair in November close to where you live, and there's a booth that sells strawberries covered in chocolate. Chocolate-covered strawberries are fucking amazing. I'd buy out the whole stand. I've never tried drugs, but I do love my food. They have all kinds of fruit. You'll take a picture if you go this year and share on the Lil Discord. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Reminder for food pics in the Discord, just because I have a history with disordered eating. Please just spoiler tag food pics, because some days I'm fine seeing it, some days I'm not. I thought this was a Silk Song map for a second. No, I'll be there in like 2 years. Yeah, no pressure to join the Discord, Solon. None at all. Sarah, I think you need a break. I haven't even bought it yet. Okay. Wait. There was something in here that I wasn't paying attention, or I wanna see better. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same. So Metallurgic was a client of FAS. Maybe. That's my guess right now. Metallurgic. Puffin Poo, which is a marshmallow toasted rice coated in white chocolate. That's so fun. Puffin Poo. What an interesting name for it. Okay. Yeah, so this person reacted to, like a nuclear disaster. And the environmental restoration didn't go well. Aerospace engineering.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Yikes. You go to a place that often has them and you see them in their little nests start crying about how they love each other. Do you know what I cry about? The fact that I think it's sea otters. I know sea otters and river otters, like, some of them are really vicious and then the other ones are cute. So whichever the cute ones are, they hold hands while they sleep. It's so cute. Oh! What's this? Oh, it's just to get back down. Oops. Okay. Alright, I can't keep procrastinating. We gotta go through that door. We gotta go through that door. Hi, Kishi. Yeah, I'm getting fucking waterboarded with lore.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew?
The purple
This
flowers.
is the aim, the hope of Project Zero Dawn.
Maybe.
To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound.
Wait, I need the
human species
cutscene to
has
stop.
ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities.
Hephaestus!
And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities.
So Hades isn't
how we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about.
Oh!
And build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
Oh!
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Can I watch this again?
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end
The
up on the
glitch
wreckage
looked
of
a lot
feral
like
robot?
Hades.
Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Okay, we have ads coming in about 30 seconds. I'm gonna rewatch that after ads. So that I can pause and take notes, because so much happened in the span of that. This blew my frickin', yeah. Why are they mixing Greeks with the Romans? Choose one, please. Chewed at your bars so much they've broken. Rocking back and forth. Oh my god. It's all coming together. So I was kind of right about the Aminals. Oh my god. Holy lore drop, Batman. Yeah, Hercules and Heracles always confused me. Your reaction is actually the same as yours, and you feel very validated. They had killer robots bearing down on them. I think we can give them a pass with the names. Fair. Can you make a clip of the cutscene through the share button? Then you can rewatch it. Does it let you rewatch or just listen? We'll see. We'll see. But I can always go back in the VOD and take notes. Do you see why I've been chewing the bars of my cage? Because I kept saying, like, oh, these animals weren't, like, war machines. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break. Because that was a lot. Get some water, everyone. We're going through a lot collectively. Alright. Bye. Okay. Ads are wrapping up shortly. I'm gonna catch up on chat while ads wrap up. You nailed the robo animals. Yeah, I was like, I have a feeling they're have like a environmental purpose. Gotta process the info. Last stream she was like, well, I wonder if all the robots are bad. Some seem helpful. They're just angry now. And I was like, maybe they're not all the plague. Kai, honestly, you should host a masterclass in how to love a game so much but still shut the fuck up. Like, the fact that no one, like, did any sort of foreshadowing or, like, you might be onto something. Like, thank you so much, genuinely, for protecting my experience of this, because this has been such a treat. I have not been spoiled on anything. It's been great. I just finished 1 liter of tea. If I drink more, I won't sleep tonight. Yuki. Get some agua. Strawberry lemon poppy. Nice. We all deserve a tasty beverage. It's called releasing the energy of making dumb jokes. Do you know what I thought of? If I ever get, more emote slots, specifically animated emote slots, a chewing at the bar emote could be really funny, but could also be like, it could bite me in the ass, because then what if people are spamming the fact that they're chewing on the bars while I'm theorizing, you know? But it would be really funny if people behave. It would be a funny one. It's kind of like when people just do the smiley face while you're theorizing. That is also annoying. It would be funny though. It works because they are chewing. Because are they chewing because you're right or because you're wrong? It's painful. True. Okay. We're gonna listen to this again.
All right. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true.
No, I need to see it again.
The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. Global
I need the visuals! Shit. Yeah, if someone could find a YouTube video for me, I think that would be helpful. Because I need to be able to pause and, like, take screenshots. Not take screenshots, but, like, pause and write stuff down. While you do that, though, I will get started on my notes. Okay, so... Zero Dawn. Earth reaches day 0. And AI rehabilitates the planet. Gaia and okay. Gaia and a host of subordinate functions. So, okay, the first section of this is gonna be what we know. Oh, thank you, Gib. Is gonna be what we know, and then the second section is gonna be what I think. Okay, let me... Thank you! It's kind of... Unfortunately, this one's kind of falling apart, like the sheen on the side is... Ah! Sorry, it was really... You couldn't hear it, but it was really loud for me. Okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Kai. Gib beat you to the punch. Let me... Okay. Does this have audio? Yay.
What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system.
Okay, super intelligent. Put in quotation marks. Fully automated terraforming system.
And bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
Apollo is science, like science and culture? Okay, hold up. Or like human knowledge, they said, sorry.
Now these aren't AIs, but make no mistake.
Poseidon was just a bunch of gibberish.
Challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities.
Eleuthia. I see a heart. I see lungs, maybe? Okay. I have no idea, actually. We know that Hephaestus is... Wait, what do we know? Hold up. I know I have a note about Hephaestus somewhere. Hephaestus forcing cauldrons to make aggro machines. Okay. I'm just gonna put, like, somewhat related to the cauldrons. So, building. Which makes sense for what Hephaestus is. Building.
Is to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system.
Okay.
The beauty.
So, Eleuthia? Oh, Eleuthia is, I think, the thing that, like, human recreation? / birth. Minerva? Internet? What the fuck is that? Satellite? Oh, Minerva is the... Shit, she talks about it later. Give me a second. Minerva, Aether? I don't know what that is. Aether. Poseidon. No fucking clue. Something to do with the water, probably. Demeter. Artemis. Eleuthia we already have written down. Apollo we have written down, and then Hades. Okay.
The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself.
Seeing it up close doesn't help. Oh, Artemis builds the animals. Related to animal machines, question mark? Or maybe it informs, like, which animal machines we need. The international way to write this name is so aggravating. Demeter? How is it supposed to be written? Minerva, the goddess of Wi-Fi. Demeter, is that a turtle? I don't know what that is. All I know about Demeter is that in Hades, like the video game, she's like winter and stuff. Okay.
Now over the days to come.
Nope, still looks like a turtle.
Learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on fit together.
Oh, Demetra. Ah.
Race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives. Write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about.
Okay, and then so Gaia will eventually generate deactivation codes for the Pharaoh swarm that humans don't have time to. Time to before day 0. The goddess of harvest and the seasons, after her daughter was stolen by her brother to stay in the underworld for half a year. Right.
And build the transmission arrays to broadcast them.
Minerva. Okay, Minerva is so broadcast the deactivation codes.
Shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
But somehow they're waking up again. Okay, so somehow Pharaoh bots are waking up again. So that's like the Deathbringer and the Corruptor. Which we know the Deathbringer is actually Horus. And the Corruptors, I don't think we know their actual name yet.
How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
So that's Hephaestus. So what is Artemis's role? Okay, yeah, so Hephaestus builds stuff.
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life.
Yeah, Artemis is going to be responsible for not animal machines, but related to animal life, like actual aminals. / rewilding. So those purple flowers, hold up. Where did I put the purple flowers? The purple flowers are the, what'd she say?
To find the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas.
The
greening of the Earth from
cryopreserved seed stocks. Cryopreserved seeds? Question mark.
Cryopreserved seed stocks. To rewilding the
Wait, what if that PhD of art and stuff wrote all those poems? It's fine.
Life. And then, when all that is done,
Yeah, wait.
Life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings spawned at cradle facilities around the globe.
Yeah.
Of Apollo.
Okay. So you use human recreation. What does she call them? Cradle facilities. So maybe they were hanging on to Elizabeth's genetic code until, like, maybe Gaia decided, okay, she's needed now, and that's when Aloy was released into the world motherless. She was a late dispatch. And so she disappeared, like, she just appeared one day because Gaia calculated, like, basically decided, okay, we need her now because Hades is running rampant or something.
Around the globe will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes.
Wait, did I miss something to do with Hades? Why is Hades just... Wait, look. Wait. Hades is just chilling down there. She talks about Apollo. What the fuck about Hades? Elizabeth?
Of human beings spawned at cradle facilities around the globe will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes.
Is Hades the mistakes?
It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop it.
Why did I just fade out, Elizabeth? You can't just leave out the most screw. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You go through all of them one by one, but Hades, you're like, whoop. We don't need to talk about that one. We didn't talk about Aether, Poseidon, or Demeter. Maybe Demeter is, the seed stock stuff. I don't know.
But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
I've been watching this guy a lot. Anyways. Spotting autism, listen! I haven't even been looking up stuff, so the algorithm is like, are you autistic? Fucking spotted it, bro. Should it be Demeter? I prefer I don't know, I just be saying Demeter. Words are made up. Gaia went, I need my mom. The church made Demetrius saint, as far as you know, but you never really dove too deep into it. The Russians don't have a Demetra name, as far as you know. Yeah, the only Dimitri I knew was Russian. Demetrios is a masculine form of Demeter, which became Dimitri in Russian that has a variation of Dimitri used more widely. God, they made the name Elizabeth much more impactful to yell. Elizabeth! Uncap's bingo daughter! You interviewed for a university with a last name Demetra. Got the place, but always felt bad. Demeter is closer to the classical Greek way? Okay. I feel like I heard them say Demeter in Hades, and I'm like, cool. Reminds me when I first started getting into Dreamcatcher, look up their videos and started getting Are You Gay quiz ads. Yeah, I am. What about it? Okay, so... Aether, I don't know. Poseidon, I don't know. Maybe Aether, like, cleaning the air. Poseidon, like, cleaning, managing the waters. Hades? Don't know. I thought that Hades was the glitch. But it seems... not... Okay, wait, I'm gonna move to... So... Somehow the Pharaohbots are waking up again, Deathbringer and Corruptor, because of Hades. But Hephaestus also seems to have gone haywire. Oh, maybe Hephaestus is aggravating, the Gaia-made machines. To combat Pharaohbots? Question mark? Somehow Pharaohbots are waking up again, Deathbringer because of Hades. So I don't know what Hades' deal is. So Hades is not the glitch? What was its purpose? Right, and then, Aloy birthed later by Gaia because she has Sobek's genes, and Gaia was waiting for the right time? Question mark? You love that the bunny is still on the screen. I can't be bothered to take her off. Good luck with Silk Song, Sarah. Ooh, I also pre-ordered Ghost of Yotai. You have to finish Expedition 33. I'll be playing Expedition 33 in December, probably. Enjoy those cookies, Solin, sorry. Share! Okay, I think that's all the thoughts I have right now. Okay. I missed something. Wait. These aren't AIs. Software that codifies the expertise of world-class minds into algorithms. Okay. Codifies... expertise of world-class minds. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, hi Patrick! Oh my god! Where is it? Hello. I'm gonna crash out. Aha! Molecular and cellular biology. Vagrant, hello! Thank you for 9 months. Welcome back, Vagrant. Okay, Tom Page is the PhD of molecular and cellular biology. Molecular and cellular. So, Tom. Okay. Tom Page, I think, was probably related to the goals of Eleuthia. Okay. Why am I ducking? Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Pint. Oh, the noise I made sound like a duck. Data security. I think Travis Tate is Hades. 'Cause he's a hacker mans. Tom Page is goated. I'd pay good money to watch him fight Ted Faro. If only. Okay, Travis Tate. Hades, question mark? Hi, DB. Thanks for 12 coins. Formerly of FAS. So this was the self... Okay. Brad Andak understands the self-replication stuff. Brad Andak. Which I think would make him best equipped to be codified into... Hephaestus. PhD in environmental science. So Suzanne Alpert, I think, would either be Demeter or Artemis. Okay, Suzanne Alpert. Okay. Have a good night, Yuki. Don't melt your brain. Brain already melted. It's too late. It's too late. Information warfare specialist. Oh. The deactivation codes. Captain Okilo. Information warfare specialist. So maybe... Minerva? Question mark? Oops. PhD aerospace engineering. This one, I'm not sure. Maybe Aether, because we don't know what that does yet. An Aether air, I don't know. Ron Felder. But I'm not sure if he made it through. He was kind of crashing out near the end. I'm just gonna... Yeah, Aether question mark. Don't know what he does yet. Art history museum studies. So, Dr... I don't want to fuck this up. Do they say her last name in the thing? No. Suve? I don't know. Okay. Doctor... The aerial... Well, I think... So, my thought is that each of these minds was codified into one of the subordinate functions, so it couldn't be split in my mind. But yeah, maybe that's what Aether is responsible for. But just a kind reminder that even if you don't know the answers, please don't theorize on my behalf. Okay, I think this doctor is Apollo. And then I don't know Poseidon at all. I don't know who Hephaestus would have been. Oh no, yes we do. Brad Andak. Okay. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna move forward. Dreaming about Glint Hawks. I have nightmares about Glint Hawks, actually. Wish they weren't evil so I could pet them. They're not evil. They're just getting aggressive. Because Hephaestus was like, listen... Hades is wilding out. Can't remember, TBH. Yeah, and it's okay that you're guessing, but I don't want, whether you know or not, I don't want any help with, like, forming my theories, if that makes sense. Unless I clearly invite it. Oh, there's more! Oh god, what is this? You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project outcome is uncertain. You'll be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Wait! Sealed habitat? I wonder if that's what's behind... Sorry, I have more! I have more thoughts! I have more thoughts! Remember? Do you bitches remember when I said that Aloy... The metal world... Okay, wait. Aloy came from behind, like, a fucking door, right? Where's the door? Where did I talk about the door? Where did I talk about the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Fuck, I thought I wrote down about the door. 'Cause... Oh! Door responsive to Aloy. Made sure I can interpret it as divine, not tech the god. Okay. Doors keeping something in or out. Is modern society still alive behind them? Where's the door? Don't give me a fucking vocal stim. I'm sorry. Okay. Wait. Elysium? I'm fine. Okay. Okay, so Elysium... Sealed... What was it called? Sealed habitat. Where Zero Dawn workers live out their lives. So they can create a sealed habitat. They just can't do it for everyone. You're fine. That's 20 pounds, please. Okay. Should you choose to decline participation, you'll be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. You're annoyed the weather broke here and it got cold enough to sleep under your duvet, but you spent 4 hours playing Horizon. Now your room's too hot because you have a PS4. Blanket time for Kai, I guess. Oh no. In a roundabout way, I blame Lilia. I will take that blame. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you're ready to make your choice or if you have further questions. This is so fucked. They, like, truly, they're like, you know too much. Counselor guidelines too. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision, and then corrupted. I still don't know what the fucking Wichita salient is!
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life.
Are you listening?
I will work hard, twice as hard.
Elongated muskrat!
Family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Brad.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going.
Atonement ruined my life.
Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like
Free
us.
Congo.
That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together with your loved ones in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia.
Never mind.
I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Never mind. Alpert did not partake. She opted for euthanasia. I'm not gonna Google that, I don't think.
make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead.
This is the aerospace engineer.
I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
There's no leaving.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
So uncertain what his fate is. I'm not supposed to be in here. Stranded shackles? Huh. So someone was fucking shackled to this bed. It's interesting there's no data points in here. Oh god. Oh! Oh my god. What the fuck am I'm not sure if this is where they put people in to die, if this is where they freeze their brains. That's definitely a bed that someone laid on, though. Is there like a... This is the medical wing. So I have a feeling this is all death-related. This is where people died. Where people were, like, detained if they were out of control, and where they went to die. Ay, ay, ay.
Intruder! Get her!
Looks like we're introduced.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Great advice, Silence. Yeah, you're doing great, bud.
Let this strike us.
Ah!
Grant me victory!
This'll do.
me these shrooms.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was.
Tom Page.
I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him.
So no, he's related to Artemis?
He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you.
Dang.
Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer.
Yeah.
I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Okay, so he was related to Artemis then. I guess it makes sense. He was like a what, a biologist? Biologist of some kind?
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee?
So I think, what's-his-face, the guy that created, like, that did the hubbub in the lobby, I think he's dead. I think anyone who we're not gonna find a voice log in here didn't decide to continue. But I'll wait until I don't hear about him again. Oh, did I cut her off? Sorry, let's run it back.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé?
Sauvé.
Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
And then the other guy said, Charles Ronson running this show. So Charles Ronson is also working on Artemis. Let's write down his name. Charles Ronson. Well, running the show. I don't know if that's like the whole project. I wrote down his name anyways. It's fine. Damn, they Sauvé.
Full already.
Travis Tate.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, And just going down a checklist after all.
I don't like this man. I
Couldn't
hope he
expect
is
you to see how
Hades.
ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero
So are you
Dawn,
helping or not?
that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit.
I hate him.
She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
He's awful. I hate him. I hope he's Hades so I can kill him. Did I explore everything? Yeah.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Well, we're gonna watch lore first.
There's a part missing.
Or listen to lore.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter,
Everything's
not me.
in reverse.
Parker out.
Up. Huh? Side. Left, up, left, down, right, but everything's in reverse. So it's gonna be... right. Down. Right. Right, down, right. Up, left? Nope. Maybe... like, down, like, bottom to top. So, right, down, left. Right, down, left, up. Oh wait, I have to start from here. Sorry.
Done.
Oh!
Check the door nearby.
Well, can't take credit for figuring that out. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. But, it worked. Oh well. Wait, why are there two parts? Oh, because then I have to fix that one. Maybe? Oh, I have to get the thing from upstairs, like in that note. Everything's in reverse. If they want to get the thing, they can get it themselves. Yeah. Okay. So ads start in a minute and a half, so I'll take a break soon. How much to get over there? Oh, there's a rope.
I'd have to leave something else behind. Found one. Looks intact.
We got the emitter. Can I just drop down? I'll take the proper way down. Okay, we'll put this emitter in place and then we will take a break. Where does it go? Oh, here.
That should do the trick.
Fuck.
Now let's get that door open.
Does it show me what positions they're in? Fuck, I don't know. Up. Left. Down, right, up. Nope. Up. Oops. Up. Nope. Up, right, down, left, up. Huh? I don't fucking know. Yeah, you need to get some rest. I don't know what any of those words mean, but also try not to give too much information about what you do for work. Just for internet safety reasons. Down. Right. Up. Left. Down. But have a good night. Get some good rest. Nope, that's not it either. Down. Left. Up. Down, left, up. Right, down?
That did it.
So it was literally everything is backwards. Bottom to top, and then wrong symbols. Okay, we're gonna take a break. BRB. Sean, congrats on 80 coins. Alrighty. I usually put my notebook to the side, like, between stints of gameplay, but I have it right in front of me. Because I could need it at any moment. No, I'm missing a... Fuck it. I've missed so many, right? So I think I should just get over it. Oh, cute, James. It's been a very lore-heavy stream. Yeah. Yeah. Where is it? It's fine. I'm not gonna get every data point, but I feel like I've looked everywhere, so... Let's just do an extra sweep. I don't want to go in! No, I'm stressed. Who is?
Eclipse. They're here.
How'd they get inside if I couldn't get inside?
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Wait, I have to physically retrieve Gaia? The music is very stressful.
Battle is upon.
Quiet approach.
I want to try again. The music is going so hard. They have the greatest tool of all, rope. Check for data points at the couch cushions for a second, James. I thought that was genuine backseating and I was about to kick your teeth in. Oh shit! Sorry, I thought there would be a cutscene! I feel like you're in a campaign mission in a Call of Duty game. Yeah, the music in the reveal was very cool. Where's the other pal? Oh. Oh!
Get out there and look, brothers.
Brothers. I'm scared.
Off you go.
Driving myself.
good luck at dentist. Have a good one, Sean. Thanks for popping in.
Where'd you go?
They're still looking.
You spot them.
Woo! Kind of clean.
Alert. Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Wait, there's more? Shit. Hey! Don't look at me!
A gift from the shadow.
Eat my shorts.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
You have to find Gaia.
No, I don't want that. Get it away.
Can't carry more.
Oh my god. Yeah, once you have one machine on your tail and you start running, they just get every other machine in the vicinity also angry. And then everything in its mother is chasing you. And it's just not a good time. Any data points? Psst, 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 psst. Also, y'all are very funny with your data points in the wash stuff. I did see that. I did see that. Data points. Psst, 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 psst. I'm hungry for data. Like, what the fuck is this supposed to be? A building of some kind? I see data points! Ooh, that's cool. Wait. Look at this, like, I think this is supposed to, like, represent the Gaia network, maybe? You did New Game Plus, you'd be beefy from the start. No struggle, only story. Two hogs and runaway screaming. Love that. Simulation results from Margot Shen. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. Wait, what if the poems are written by Gaia? Okay, never mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And it's not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record, too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Like the tall necks! Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. So Gaia... Ah! The Tallnecks, Gaia inspired by megafauna from fossil records. That's cool. Oh, it says adventure and it's a magnet. But because, like, I don't want to actually clip it onto the pages every time, I just throw it in there. So Tallnecks, but also, I think Thunderjaws, too. Yeah, so, like, whatever Gaia imagines, Hephaestus can create. Okay, where are my flowers? Yeah, so the poetry, poems written by Gaia, question mark? Cool, 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 cool. And this was the Margot that someone else was talking about. Yeah. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did. Okay, so Margot. How many power cells? I'm only missing one, Kai. I'm only missing one. And Gib looked it up. The one I'm missing is in a story quest that I haven't seen yet. So, Margot... Also, FAS, left like Sobek did. And then in this one we just got... Oh, wait. It doesn't say, like, what her role was. Margot Shen. Okay. We don't know much about Margot yet.
And this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
My thought is it's in response to Hades bringing back the Pharaoh bots, but we'll find out now, won't we? Full steam ahead till we find the prophet. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Iomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Okay, Iomide Okilo is also on Team Hephaestus, I guess. Or maybe... No, Iomide Okilo is going to be part of the Minerva team. Yeah, Captain Okilo! Hey, I was right! Yes! We just have a first name now. Iomide. Okay. Look at me guessing things correctly, so I can take off the question mark. So they weren't, it's not like a one-to-one, like one person's brain is each thing. There's like teams of people. But the fact that I was able to guess kind of who's going to be on what team excites me.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Yeah, that's the symbol for Artemis. So the next room over is Artemis's room, I think. This is the Hephaestus room.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing those robots. The last thing you want is to coincide.
The game rewards your thoughts, it's good. I feel very rewarded.
Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger.
Ooh!
Her finger.
Can you shut up? I regret activating you, I'm sorry. I need to listen to something else now.
Knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield
Wait,
hammer.
can I get in there? That's where I'm headed. Okay, good. I'm like, I want to listen to that.
Creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs are...
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
There will be.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Huh?
Careful now.
Tired of this, Grandpa. Bruh. I thought I could shoot through that. I feel like this game was made for someone who journals theorizes as they go, i.e. me. I've gotten more comfortable doing that with games. I used to think that, like, oh, I'm not smart enough, like, I'm not, like, intuitive enough, or, like, not intuitive, like, investigative? I don't know what word I'm looking for, but, like, I didn't think that I could make theories, or theory craft, so I just, like, never tried, but I'm allowing myself to try.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
You're gonna tip them off that I'm here.
Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries.
Samina Ebaji.
Zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English,
I know this woman.
Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation.
She asked,
And last, but not least,
she interviewed the Vantage guy.
Interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system.
We were supposed to take control of it?
Towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just
Whoops.
the preservation of the past.
Clearly that didn't
but
happen.
The seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge.
So,
welcome.
Apollo was supposed to... Hold up. Apollo was supposed to empower the next gen to take control of the terraforming system, but this didn't happen. This never happened. Why? And then Ebaji, I knew that name sounded familiar because Ebaji, she was like the lead person for the Odyssey that failed space mission, and she was asking about the Eternity chips, which could last 50,000 plus years with no degradation. So not uploaded intelligence. Shush. Incorrect. So Ebaji, she was okay, Apollo Alpha. She worked on Odyssey. Let's listen to that again. I'm gonna stay on this screen. I'm gonna stay on this screen because I'm probably gonna take notes.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense.
So 4 major
We will have to
initiatives.
design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils.
Okay. And then data encoded. What did she say? Into DNA. Fuck. What did she say? Data encoded into DNA on synthetic fossils? Encoding. Fuck. I'm just gonna go with that. On synthetic fossils. So I think this is perhaps... The synthetic fossils are the Eternity chips.
The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome.
So my brain is full up to here. I'm full. I'm full! And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum. Even that Eternity tech... Oh! The Eternity tech wasn't good enough! The Eternity tech wasn't good enough! But that's how Mati found out about it. Is because she was asking questions. Did they have to... Yeah, I think he quit and fucked off, but how was he allowed to know and then leave? Okay. Okay, so Eternity chips were not good enough. Hold up. Ended up not being good enough for Project Zero Dawn. Okay. We're cooking! Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are so many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees for 1,000 plus years. That's why there's ice all over the fucking not concubines, nope, cauldrons. The cauldrons have, like, so much ice. Like, they're always cold when we pop them open. Probably because I always accidentally say concubine, I don't know. The cuticles. So yeah, like, maybe it's DNA then? Inside the, cauldrons. Too much apothecary diaries? Way too much. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time. Just Gaia and her concubines. Okay, so the encapsulated DNA it has to stay at, what was it? Negative 18 degrees. For 1,000 plus years. But the encapsulated DNA is supposed to be at the cradles, not the... not the cauldrons. Oh well. I'll have it. I read that down just in case. Your auto captions took in any case as Johnny Cash. Incredible. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, give me this data. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of procurement of the copy of the Homer archive from What are we talking about? From Far Zenith has made itself known. As a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. What the fuck is the Okay, whatever. Apollo has already surpassed No, not whatever. I can't whatever anything. Do I have anything about Homer? Homer archive? Wait, that's probably related to the Odyssey thing? Oh. Welcome home, Chris. I'm sorry, Pookie. Okay. I don't know if Johnny Cash lyrics make a pun in return. I have failed you. Gibbs says sorry about traffic. My sister did have a mini crash out, yes.
Thanks, Gib. It's all your fault. So, thanks for taking the blame. Thanks for saying sorry. I forgive you, Gib.
I was gonna write down Homer archive. I don't know. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset. Damn. With attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Okay, Aristotle and Apostasia. Aristotle and Aspasia. Okay. Bipolar and bad drivers equals valid crash outs. I mean, as far as we know, my sister's not bipolar, but she does crash out over traffic often, as do I. Because people are annoying. I'm sorry, Chris. Your new car has too much tech, too many options, too much beeping. If you forget to turn it off, it screams at you if you go 1 mile over the speed limit, which is very annoying because that's just a fact of life. Yeah. Oh, man. Nice.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Nothing to see here. Yeah, so this was all the data, I guess, and it somehow got destroyed. That's sad. You couldn't choose a second-hand one because that's not how the scheme works. So you have a big fat Nissan Qashqai, and while it's your big fat baby, it's also a pain in your arse.
Quietly. That's the last of them. Alone once more.
Yay!
What should have been a cave of wonders.
Yeah, like this looks like it was all the stored data. So what happened? I mean, everything's frozen over. Maybe their plan just straight up, like, glitched and failed. Maybe this is calcification. I can't tell. Chris, you have a beautiful car. Let it be. Let it be.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory.
Oh,
my
this is
name
confession.
is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world, listening to this message,
Please know that I am sorry. And that I wish you well. Sincerely. Aaron Harris.
Oh, buddy. Why do I feel like Hades sabotaged, like, fucking everything? So I was trying to explore, like, every square inch of this place, because I don't want to miss anything. Or I want to miss as little as I can through just exploration. If I miss things naturally, it is what it is. Hades made an oopsie! Because I think they put that fuckhead in charge. The pervert.
Welcome to Hades.
Yes! I was right! They put Travis Tate in charge. Fucking fuckface. Let's figure out what this is fucking about. Oh, I was right! Travis, boo! We hate Travis! Not only was he part of Hades, he was the Hades alpha person. I hate it here.
Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol.
Extinction Failsafe Protocol. Jesus Christ. Extinction Failsafe Protocol. You know we're gonna be listening to this like at least twice.
Ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong.
This might not even be the first... We might not even be the first round of this. We might not even be the first round! Oh my god. Okay. 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 Like, Aloy's story? Aloy might not even be the first version. Oh my god, Aloy might not even be the first version of Sobek's genes. Oh my lord, okay. So, maybe, there was an attempt or two before this, and the destruction, like the failsafe kicked in and destroyed everything, so this iteration of humanity didn't get to access all the shiny new toys because they were destroyed by the failsafe.
Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the Void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
And only, I think a key thing is that it only hands control back to Gaia once the biosphere is zeroed. Okay. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Ceterium runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air. And feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. This guy's giving metalheads a bad name. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool. I don't dislike Silence. He just doesn't ever shut up when I want him to. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? This man is terrible. Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control. But by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from the command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now. I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. I don't think this was a great idea to put this guy in charge. Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive Submission 23,876, your 666th submission in 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me, then, to thank you on 2 accounts. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save, after all. Or the rest of us do, anyway. This man sucked. Like, in every way.
Looks like the only way onwards.
We have ads starting in 4 minutes. So I'll take a break before they pop.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem.
I love that, yeah.
Breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
I just want to read it again. Or I just have to listen to it again? I don't think I get it as a holo, do I? No, I don't think I get him as a holo. Okay.
Welcome to Eleuthia.
Well, I was wondering about that, because I was like, there seems to be, like, quite a diverse mix of people, like, across, the entire map. Like, there's no clear, like, yeah, there's no clear, like, cultural groups, aside from, like, their chosen garb. So, it makes sense that they're like, we're gonna get a little bit of everybody in there. As far as I can remember, there's like 0 physically disabled people and 1 mentally ill. Yeah, I think I did that side quest. There was the one guy that had, I believe, schizophrenia. So I feel like they did a little eugenics. They did a little eugenics. But they're like, we're not gonna try and like enhance human genes. But I feel like they did pick and choose which ones they preserved. Not to like racist view. They definitely weren't like only whites or something. I think it's more on game creators and the world lore. I mean, they also selected, have a good night, Alan. They also selected only like the smartest minds to be able to like stay within Elysium, which I guess was just kind of like, here's your reward. I think they just forgot. Yeah. I think I try to, like, in a game, if I can make something make sense in-game, that's usually how I end up thinking about it. Ads are about to pop, but I'll take a break soon. But like, so like in game, I feel they were like a little choosy. Like, they're not perfect. Just like the game developers are not perfect. The scientists in this hypothetical scenario, video game scenario, are also not perfect, and they're like, well, maybe to give people their best shot at succeeding in this new world, we should eliminate all mental and physical illnesses. Yeah. I feel like it makes sense they'd be a little selective, yeah. Which, over time, you would think that, like, human genetic diversity would have these things show up anyways, and that then, like, is outside the world lore, and yeah, just like a oversight of the game creators, I think. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. We will get back to re-listening to the Eleuthia entry when I am back. Okay, BRB. For you, you're like, this guy was very anti-eugenics, but the game creators seem to make that in a racial way, nothing else, which is half funny to you. They said, we shall preserve the human genome in its entirety. We forgot to write a little side quest about a paraplegic gal to show that tee. Did enjoy the side quest about the guy experiencing hallucinations, though. Yeah. And, like, I remember saying, when we experienced that side quest, I was like, damn, even in the new world, people are ableist, because his whole, like, tribe, or, yeah, his whole tribe, like, basically ousted him. Like, they didn't have the desire or capacity to support him. So his sister tried to. Yeah, he's outcast for it. And I was like, damn, even in the new world. But maybe if Apollo had worked, they would learn, they would have learned that ableism is bad. Like...
And king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. the genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but...
Ooh, that could be... Honestly, that's, we cured racism, but not ableism, goddamn. They replaced... Kai, in this world, they replaced racism with just straight-up xenophobia. Calling the fucking, Nora savages, saying that, the Banuk are, like, crazy mystics and stuff like that. Like, they're just straight-up, like, xenophobic towards each other. Like, they're like, you can be any race under the fucking sun, but if you're wearing Nora clothing, I'ma call you a savage. Like, that's the direction they went in. Like, if they outcast that other guy when there are giant violent robots, how could they make it? Yeah, maybe because, I mean, we can't say for, like, the previous iterations of... Because, again, maybe this isn't the first time Gaia tried to start things up, but in this society... If any of the genes of anyone who's, like, physically disabled survived, maybe those people were outcast too, or they were just not supported, or medicine didn't develop fast enough, to ensure that they lived long, healthy lives. Like, their version of healthy, I mean. So yeah, it's like, maybe there are reasons, that we can kind of create for ourselves, but do I think that the writers of the game put that much thought into, will there be a lore entry about it later? Perhaps. Like, who knows? Who knows? This is your explanation for it, just turbo ableism, meaning people get left, basically. You just have to ignore the long historical context of community care. Yeah, and yeah. Like, things maybe didn't develop the way that, like, our own human history was. Because, yeah, I was at dinner with my sister and two of her friends. Chris, what was Evan saying about, like, those old burial sites where, like, the graves of, like, people who were, like, physically disabled, like, were extra adorned and honored or whatever? Yeah, that's what you're referencing, Kai? Yeah, so I only recently learned about that. Is, like, there is, like, evidence of, you know, disabled community members being extra cared for and extra... So, again, so, like, we can try and rationalize, like, why they're not present, but yeah, I mean, it's probably more likely just an oversight. Physically disabled burials of full adults showing they were so fully taken care of by their community. Yeah. Well, we can rationalize it and, like, oh, this society wasn't like that, I guess, if they're casting out the schizophrenic guy.
Of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable.
Chris.
Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must...
The giant robots are a difficult variable to control for you.
To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts,
anyone speak French? What the fuck did he say? Where's Sand when you need her? Sand! Okay. Oh, so many data points. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. Ectogenic. Their revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers. Oh, maybe, part of the Odyssey thing, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. So, tech from Far Zenith was instrumental. Okay. So what were they? Ectogenic chambers. Ectogenic. Is this addressed to Ibaji? No, Sobek, okay. I'm glad Lil does all the reading for me, saves me from hurting my brain. I mean, so are mammoths, but yes, valid turns off my real world brain. In this world, this is how I believe. Yeah. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within the next 48 hours. Wait, I want to see if Far Zenith had its own mug. Pharaoh had its own mug. SRC had its own. Odyssey had its own. Metallurgic had its own. Nope, Far Zenith didn't have one. That's okay. We move on. Yeah, maybe all of this was working on Gaia's first attempt, you know? Eleuthia 1 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good. For a maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 2 site inside Mount Anumuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Ooh, chocolate sundae, enjoy. I don't understand what this is saying. My disputes over zygote selection. Of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans. We can all agree there is margin for refinement. It sounds like he was fighting for more zygote diversity, or is he fighting against it? I think he was like, he's like, because the betas are basically saying, like, we only can run so many simulations about genes. But he's like, maybe this is what we were looking for. Or there was pushback. Very maybe, yeah. We're like grasping for the benefit of the doubt straws, you know? Oh. Is there a human in there? No. Development of the artificial personae for cradle servitors. Nurturer, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healing personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. Ingest data corruptor. So they had, like, digital parents to, like, raise the first set of humans. Wild.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
Aloy is so close to crashing out.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Okay, so maybe iPad babies. Maybe. So Elysium isn't behind the door. Where the fuck? Elysium. A cradle? Question mark. It's more likely that a cradle is behind the door. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's more likely that a cradle is behind the door, I think. And just as a gentle reminder, preemptive reminder. Okay. I just want to explore. I think... Okay. There's nothing else really here. Alright, Ally. Jump! Oh. I just skipped the ladder altogether. The door! The door! The door! Good reference. No, those don't break. I'm stressed. Oh, cool. What the fuck am I looking at? Welcome in. Is it Roget or Roget? Welcome in. Hello. Hope Forbidden West goes for cheaper next Steam sale. You like the gameplay of this game? I have no idea when I'll get to Forbidden West, but
some component that got removed.
I'm definitely gonna play it, considering how much I've been liking this. Hey!
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad.
Oh.
That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe.
Just finished putting 158 hours into Forbidden West. Nice. Probably going to replay Zero Dawn again as a new game plus. I am 77 hours into Zero Dawn. I did almost, just to like get you up to speed as to where I am in the game, I did almost all the side content I could, and then I did story. So I'm very over leveled, but I'll show you my notes. I've been taking notes, like really, really diving into the story. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and a bit pages of notes so far. So it's when we get into lore heavy sections like this, it's taking me forever because I'm replaying audio logs, I'm writing stuff down. So I hope you enjoy the degree to which we're digging into the story. I don't think I will. I have quite a bit of them, but I don't know if I've gotten all of them. I'm gonna see like how much I find organically. But if I have like only a couple missing, maybe I'll try and figure out where they are just for that satisfaction. But if I'm missing like 30 of them and they're just like the in-world data points, and I feel like they wouldn't add that much to my understanding of things, I might just let it go. But in terms of, like, how I enjoy my first playthroughs, I am quite strict with, like, spoilers and backseating. It's rough when you play a game years after it's popular, but you feel so many feels about the lore. That's why I like streaming, because people who have already played it, are, like, jazzed with me. And then I can go on Tumblr, and all the fan art is already there, and I can be feral, and just reblog a bunch of shit. But these are the 3 most, like, crucial commands, for a first playthrough. So sorry for the command spam, but welcome in, get cozy, get a snack, get a drink. We are neck deep in lore. You're here to literally feel the vibe and see how you react. I really like this approach, thank you. Various lore drops and cool. I have a cool voice. I'll take it. That was from Undertale? No. There's like, I think there's, you can hear Celeste, me jumping on a platform in Celeste in the background, but that's my voice. Yeah. That's me. I took my own voice and made a sound command of it.
Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. This is very good.
Aw, Gaia has feelings! If I don't get to meet Gaia, if I find Gaia dead? Sorry, I'm having a lot of emotions. Okay.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
It's okay, so tier 2 and tier 3 alerts are punishments. They're all very long. Tier 3 is even worse. Thank you so much for tier 2, Rodet. And for 3 months in advance. That's very kind. Don't put your wallet away. But yeah, Gib has seen tier 3. It's the goat song from Toem. It's quite good. Hello? That's very kind. What the fuck? Thank you for giving a sub. To Ollie, Sun King, Davila, Locust, Techi, Cherry, Manaricel, Spit, you're chosen, Holly's Enchanted Stitches, and the Snowmans. I did try to make that alert longer, the dun 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 dun, but it was getting flagged for copyright. So I only got to do the short one for the gift subs, unfortunately. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Put your wallet away. Stop. You have a note about supporting the stream financially. I just read the instructions. It's like optional though, you know? But I really appreciate it. Right now, all of our Twitch revenue is going to Palestinian GoFundMes. So that helps me help other people. So I really appreciate it.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped.
Oh.
But all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
Sorry, I have to pause for Gaseous Most Nastiest is my Sith name. Ollie! Incredible, thank you. Con, hello, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for 36 coins. Oh, Farth Smellius? Yeah. Roget wrote... Gib! Can I call you Raj? That's wild, but as long as you are in a comfortable financial position to do such things, I'm not your mom. Y'all just broke an all-time record in this channel, okay? Gib, thank you for giving a sub to Zep, What Cats Know, to Data Rich, to Aldo, to David, to Hateful, to B, to Doug Ventures, to Aquarian, and to Full Frontal New Type. Ro is fine? Okay, perfect. I smell a gift sub. Hi, Locus. Ro is fine? Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I'm not here to, like, police how anyone spends their money, but just know that you can never subscribe, give bits, donate, whatever, and this is still a comfy space for you. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to do anything. I yell at Gib, but that's because Gib and I are on that level, where I feel comfortable yelling at Gib. But just make sure that you and yours are taken care of first and foremost, and I am happy. That's a really cute emo. No spate. Only I get to yell at Gib. I do love, God, thank you for gifting a sub to Critical Role. Other streamers yell at me, it's fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, okay? And putting some money in savings for a rainy day. Kai, thank you for the 100 death sticks. Have 10 pence or whatever that is. Or 10 pounds. Seriously, everyone stop. Very kind. Yeah, Critical Role... Con targeted that one, because Critical Role does not follow me. Wait, has anyone watched, I don't watch Critical Role, but I did really, really enjoy, fuck, Chris, what's it called? What are you talking about? Critical Role Show. What? Critical Role Show! It's called Critical Role? No, the show! Vox Machina.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
No, they were friends. I remember when someone gifted Pokimane a tier 3 sub to your channel. It's always funny. So I think this is where Gaia used to live on this. Whatever the fuck this is. This was her giant brain. Dimension 20 is Dropout TV. I can't keep up with all the different TTRPG content. Oh, Ashley Birch was a guest in Critical Role and is a writer for Vox, so it felt right that she's the VA for Aloy. Cool! Aw, thanks for sharing, Con, and thank you so much for the gift. Okay. I forgot where I've been. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Ooh!
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned
Pharaoh again?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still
Pharaoh?
You talk like it's a child.
Hades was Pharaoh's idea! It's literally all Pharaoh's fault.
May I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
Literally everything is Ted's fucking fault.
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Ted can die. There is a fuck Ted Farrow subreddit. I'm starting to see why. Oh my. Also, I am skimming chat. I just don't have much to add to the TTRPG stuff. I don't add anything if I don't feel like I have anything to add. Hey, cute! Thank you for the emote, y'all. Pack it up. That's cute. Oh, you got the raccoon pop? I'm so sorry, Con. That raccoon haunts my dreams. Okay, have I seen everything? Have we done everything? I need to get in there. Now haunts mine. Oh. Hi, Techie. If you follow the channel, gift subs randomly select people, so I don't think it was targeted. Oh, this is the where I came in. Do you have to follow, be targeted, or just watch for a certain amount of time? I don't know, actually. I can see everyone else is in chat, but when I do it, I just see the words. Interesting. Okay, hi, you're cool. Yeah, I think it's follow only. I would hope so. Oh, I have to pry open the door. You might have to refresh to see it. I don't know. Ayo. I don't think I've visited the channel before. That's weird! Well, welcome in, Techie. You didn't have a, first-time chatter, flag on my end. So maybe you were rated in once. I'm not sure. Don't feel pressured to follow, though. Just because you got a gift sub.
Already.
I think I've gotten gift subs to channels I don't know before. Which is interesting. Oh, if you're rated in, you get put into the queue. Interesting. Okay, yeah, you must have been rated in at one point, Techie. I'm glad you know, Ro, because I don't. I know a lot about this system. That's wild. Kay, have you played this game before? Who's Charles? Oh, Artemis. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I assumed it was File as well. You have not, but you want to? We're in hella spoiler territory, Kay. Run away. Run away! Run away! I don't even know who Charles is. Oh, Charles Ronson! We do know him. I wrote his name. I don't know why. Artemis Alpha, maybe. Why did I write his name down? Hold up. Before we read this, I need to figure out... Aldo, congrats on your 33rd coin. Charles Ronson. I don't know. Is he in a... All my questions are rhetorical, by the way. And when I'm, like, saying character names and stuff, just be careful not to be like, I love this character, I hate this character, because it might, like, foreshadow to a degree or influence how I feel about characters. Again, I'm annoyingly, strict about backseating. Have a good one, Techie. Sorry about the confusion. Somebody mentioned Charles, and I need to know. Oh yeah, Ted was safe, but just be careful on those lines, because I know that everything's Ted's fault, but I'm learning to hate him right now. No, this is all Travis bullshit. Wait, no, this is, no. That's Margot. We've learned so much in the last 3 hours. Gib, thank you for giving us up to K. Sweaty but good. Your silence dislike is absolutely not plot-based, it's all pure. He never shuts up. I don't even remember his plot stuff. I know I wrote down this man's name because of one of these fuckers. And I'm gonna find it. No, these are... Where did I see this fucking name? Fuck! Fall is very busy for you because when kids return to schools, you get tons of referrals. Right. Yeah, work is certainly a rough time for a lot of us right now. Okay, I don't remember where I saw this man, but he... Nope. He was in... What name am I looking for? Hold up. Charles Ronson. Maybe it was one of the hollow things that already played. Nope. No. Because he wasn't a candidate. Like, we don't have a candidate log of him. Aha! I found it! With Charles Ronson running the show, that's all we know. All of that just to confirm that, yes, he's the alpha for Artemis. I think I remember, if you do want us to say me wrong, yeah, no, we got it. If I want help, I'll make it explicitly clear, but thank you for asking. Okay, let's listen. Am I listening? Let's just scan it again. Oh wait, no, it's a data point. Sorry, I'm all over the place. This one, Artemis status. Mobile delay curses me, it's okay. It's coming along, Liz, I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring him. So they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch. Oh. So I don't really have much to write about that one, honestly. We know that they were collecting samples. Odyssey has failed. Didn't we know this? Some terrible news, I'm afraid. The Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. I really feel like Charles actually cares from that message. Yeah, he's very invested in his work. Nice to hear someone hopeful for a change, I know. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo were all lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Dang. So, Odyssey failed while Zero Dawn was already in progress. I thought it was like a long abandoned project. Dang. Okay. What if I don't want to examine her terminal? What if I'm scared? What if I go back to Mother's Ladle and no, they don't like me there. Never mind. Okay. Time to access. I'm gonna piss myself. First trial shift for a volunteer position.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
The cradle gave birth to you.
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Gaia needed mommy. No! I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Silence, if you think I'm valuable, how about you try being nice to me? Is that— No! It's Helis! It's Helis! It's Helis! It's Helis! I don't like his face. Nope. No, they work for Hades. Shit, that scared me. Put your nippies away.
Still alive. Good.
Mm-mm.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Arnar.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for—
No, they took my cool outfit.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my
Dude, you have such issues.
Until you came along.
Oh no, my focus.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How?
Rost is how.
Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Ross.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground.
That's disgusting. Shut your mouth.
No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere.
Maybe I'm
dig
just better
sites,
than
and
you,
kill
dude.
my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
I'm about to get my shit wrecked. You're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you?
He's got that
are its
blue-eyed
dutiful
stare.
slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow.
Okay, buddy.
All halves of nature, joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly.
I kind of like his neck thingy. Looks
The
like a
errant
bird,
beast,
a
now
lethal bird.
caged,
Those
will
are
serve her
bullets.
true purpose.
That's so funny.
A sacrificial animal.
They can't actually use bullets. Just
Speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you.
what?
After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas,
They won't go down without a fight.
all seems to have been unnecessary.
Can you imagine? Let him die. They cast me out.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe.
You're not giving them enough credit.
Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it?
Snatch it.
And yet...
No!
so fragile.
No! I'm useless now.
So you see, This time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been
Can
twisted.
you just drop me into the pit already? I'm tired of you. No, I take it back. I take it back. I don't want to be dropped in the pit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll kiss your toes. Just give me my stick. Can I have my stick? They all need to put their nipples away. Sunburned nipples can't feel good.
Faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow
Rest well,
are
Ivan.
over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon.
Zero Dawn? Horizon? Zero Dawn?
To break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
If I had my bow?
All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light
Nipples
to
out,
dark,
pits shaved.
night to day.
Yeah, the lack of body hair is odd. I don't have any weapons! So, these are Pharaoh's fault, we know.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day?
'Cause they're machines, you ding-dong!
Approved by the sun and joined to our cause. Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth.
They infected him.
The eyes of the sun.
They selected genes without hair.
Infused with the power of shadow.
That's Hades, buddy.
Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
Can I have a stick?
Be the first of thousands.
At the very least, can I have my stick? Oh, God. Oh. I see they gave me medicinal flowers. I can't hack these homies. No. No. Y'all are about to see how bad at this game I really am.
There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it.
How, Aloy?
That pillow's weak. Another hit, and that pillow will come down.
Ow!
Gotta
They
get
took
out of the way.
They took my potions. Ow!
I should try luring the behemoth into the
I'm doing it, Aloy! Shut your fucking mouth! Oh my god. Yeah, at least give me a rope caster. Look, right here. Ow! Okay. The amount of health I hemorrhaged, not great. Yeah, give me my shit! I'm gonna come out fully equipped and it's gonna be glorious. Yeah, buddy! Ayo. Okay. I need to refresh my memory. Behemoth. Shock, and then just knocking stuff off. Oh, and then the power cells, which are incredibly hard to hit. It's fine. It's fine. Magical girl transformation. She dresses faster than Clark Kent. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let's... Not that I'll need all of this, but just in case. We're gonna...
Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of the tower.
Aloy, it's a little too late for you to be backseating because, oops. I've played many hours of this here video game. Aloy! Aloy! I'm begging. Okay, that's not working. Maybe I do need my hardpoint arrows. Maybe I'm a big ol' liar. Okay. I think the precision arrows are still better. Oh, girl! I'm a little busy. Too bad. Aloy, I'm begging. Oh my god. Okay, are those not icy? Oh, I don't have my focus. Shit. That's why she's yelling at me, because the game assumes you don't know anything about it. Okay. Hold up. I'm changing my approach. I'll keep that. Telling me that a little late, Aloy. Shit. I don't need parts, Aloy. We are so rich and we have so much money. But I like that the game prepared you for if you didn't have any money or parts. Hey, we got it. Yeah, fuck you. How did you do it? I'm better than you.
Silence.
What does the sun say now, fucker? No, don't. I'm not. No! Okay, these I'm less ready for.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Don't invite him! Ross, help! Who dat? Ayo! Heal-less, no silence. Okay, okay, okay. And silence can control aminals. This is magical. I have chills. Get him! Traitor. Silence. Okay. Okay. Can I pause? Okay. Ads are starting soon anyways, so let's just we've learned some things. He was just waiting to make a big entrance, apparently. Okay. So, Silence knew Helis refers to him as traitor when he rescues Aloy. Silence also can control the machine animals. I don't know what Silence's deal is. Well, 'cause wait. We know that Silence used to like work for the Shadow Carja, so that's not new. Used to aid Shadow Carja. Okay, I really have to pee, and ads are starting in 2 minutes anyways. I already snoozed them once. So I'm gonna start ads. I'm gonna give you all some music on the BRB screen so we're not sitting in silence. Take a break, get a stretch, take a deep breath before we get back into this very juicy stuff. There was tiny lore about him from the Banuk guy. I still remember, even though I watched the end of your VOD earlier. They said that they knew him. That's about it. Okay, BRB. Okay, while we wait for ads to finish, I can tell you why Chris was cackling her ass off. She was laughing at my my own YouTube video. Apparently something I said, tickled her fancy, and made her laugh really hard. Speaking of which, if you would like to perceive new YouTube video, I would appreciate that. I work very hard on them, and they take many months because I don't have a lot of time. And if you like BioShock, you can watch my whole experience through it, and KG Dewdrop is also in those videos, so it was near the beginning. I won't survive. Yeah, honestly, I think those videos are fucking hilarious. Not to toot my own horn. Watch the new video, it's great. It's pretty funny. My biggest, vouch for that video is for, a solid 5 minutes, I'm blindfolded and playing the game. So, do with that what you will. Okay, let's go. Silence, what the fuck? Also, did we get my focus back or no?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy.
Yay!
Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. I guess I need this.
It is Lance Riddick, yeah.
Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
You keep hallucinating spiders while also it being spider season in the UK right now. You're fighting for your life. Every time you go to the bathroom slightly sleepy, you're... Oh no. Self-toots are a sign of a healthy, introspective system. Helis recognized you.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
How did you find me?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse,
back to the Sacred Land!
An Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has
New drip?
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
Aww.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Okay. That was nice.
Yeah.
Good pause. I was, you know I gotta get the screenshots. Oh. Game did that for me. Okay, let's get, some sticks, some medicine. Yeah, so it wasn't a complete point of no return, it was like, you're gonna be here for a while warning. Okay. I loved it. I loved every second. That was incredible. The amount of knowledge I have now, though. Gaia made you, buddy. I still don't know if you have feelings, but you were created by an AI that appears to have feelings, who may or may not still be around. I mean, if new machines are being born all the time, then she's probably still around. This music is really beautiful.
Stop blowing.
Big lore dump. Oh, maybe we see the new drip. True! Ayo! She's Batman. Did you ride past a lore box? I don't know. Did I? I'll let it go this time, but if I miss stuff, just let it happen. I'm very, opposed to backseating. Even if it's helpful. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Is that medicine, though?
I can still get the upper hand.
Alrighty. Oops. Oh, I just jumped onto its back. Cute. Yeah, get the upper hand on what, Aloy? Yeah, I didn't see either. Yeah, just... If I miss it, I miss it. I'd rather just play the game. I went back a bit and couldn't find anything, so I'm not sure what you saw. Let's do a big save. Get some good rest, Kai. I'll probably wrap up within the next hour, hopefully, if I'm being responsible. Okay. Let's fast travel, like, here. I want to cinematically ride through, like, some of the area. Yeah, look at you being responsible. Well, let me pick different weapons. They did a really good job at making this game absolutely beautiful. Like, and I'm sure even before this remastered version that I personally think is completely unnecessary. I'm sure everything was absolutely gorgeous. Look how cute that is. I love that they're like, putting a mask over her face will surely hide her identity.
Smell. Trees on fire. The Embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
It works for Clark Kent! Clark Kent doesn't have bright red hair. In a society where there seems to be no other gingers. Oh shit.
She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all
Wait. Did Maria die? Also, do I know who Maria is? Don't answer that. Hold up. Maybe just showing that she knows the people in the... Oops. No, the war chief is Sona, not Maria. So I don't really know who that is. It's okay. I guess I should get off my horse and kill this thing. We're gonna scheme our way up this hill. still alive!
Stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm riding
This
back.
is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Yeah, I guess I'm riding back. Or I'm glad I'm riding back like this, because I'm getting these initial insights from Aloy. Let's switch into our stuff that's like, resistant to, corruption though, because that's gonna piss me off. You can do it, Hans. Hello. I did superhero pose too soon. This is really sad. I spent a lot of time in here. Shit. I do not want to fight one of those right now. Nuh-uh.
The Embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. No bird song. I've never heard the Embrace so quiet. So dead.
This is really sad. Come here, buddy. The Shadow cards are right up there with Ted.
Might regret this.
Yeah. Well, they're just continuing Ted's legacy. Considering he created the Pharaohbots, or he, you know, financed them. And Hades was his idea. So, yikes. Oh, shit.
We're under attack!
Oh, shit. Shit, mistakes were made. Oh, fuck. They still hit so hard even when you're over leveled as shit. Oh, I don't have enough cords! Oops. This is not the arrow I wanted, but it knocked him over. My God. I need cords.
Come on, then.
Oh, shit. Mistakes were made. Oh! Alright. Please have some cords. Nope, no cords. Well, a little bit of cord, but not enough. My decision to be cinematic and run through the region is kicking my butt. That's not what I wanted. I think any of the... I guess this is why they told you to do any, like, errands you might have. Because if you had any finished business, like, in this area... Can't really do it anymore. The quest giver might be dead. I mean, I do hear some birds, Aloy.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
It's more satisfying than traveling, but the enemies are hitting pretty hard, yeah.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
Now, how the fuck... Oh, I think these are the things I'm supposed to, like, destroy, right? Yeah, for an achievement. I don't think that's gonna happen. Shit. I don't have enough arrows for this. Yeah, they definitely didn't go down without a fight. Shit. Yeah, like, I guess this is the closest I could have fast traveled. I wonder, is there a way for me to climb up and around? Can I scheme? We're scheming! I don't think I could scheme my way out of this one, though. Well, now we're cooked. Oh god. I'm gonna reload. This is not how I wanted it to go. I think to keep myself under control, this will be the last thing we do today. Maybe I go buy some wires and I come back. Let's just... We did the whole traveling through. I'm just gonna do a little shopping first. Oops. Where is... Hello. I would like to trade. Alright. Let's buy a fuck ton of wire. Because I love my precision arrows. Wait, that was me buying, right? Yeah. Good thing you're shard rich. I'm so happy. I'm very, very happy. Is that better than any of my resist freeze that I have on? My guess is no. Yeah, no. I'm gonna sell it. Okay. Now we're ready. I wonder from where... I want to see if, like, there's any dialogue writing from here. Cause, oh, that's where I came from before. So you know what? I think I've experienced probably most of it. So let's go. Fast travel is not allowed for this location right now. I really fucked myself over. I gotta go through all those locations again. Alright. So, if I had tried to fast travel earlier, the game would have said no anyways. That's probably good, so you get the dialogue. I could use a horse, but I feel like my chances of getting caught go up exponentially if I have a horse.
I can't spare the weight.
Shit. Wait. Shit. Did I fuck something up? Did I buy all my stuff? Shit. Did I undo everything I just did? No, I still have hella cord. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. Give me a horse. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, hell no. Nope, 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 nope. We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running.
I can get out of this.
I'm stressed. We did it. We're fine.
Rost always said,
Ayla,
patience.
shut up. Let's prepare for the fight ahead, though. Weapons. So we have... I need that. Fire bombs will be good. I don't know if the tear blaster does much. Sure. Mother's ladle. Key, congrats on your 93rd coin. Oh shit. Key, we have learned so much this stream. My brain is breaking a little. Yes, we are full send on story. I still haven't found a power cell. So, this is us for the foreseeable future. I don't think there's any way for me to sneak in here. No, I'm not. I'm not even here. Oh god. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh, I'm fucking stuck! Oh, fuck. Move, Aloy! Oh, Jesus. That's not what I wanted. Wrong weapon.
You will perish.
Your face will perish. How about that? Ow. I thought I moved enough. Thank you. I can't imagine not being over leveled for this. I'd be getting my shit kicked in. Oh shit.
They're giving up.
But now he's got to take care of humans, and that's a lot easier than the fucking corruptors. Oh shit. My mission to destroy that thing may have sabotaged my actual mission. I'm sorry. What was that?
Anything over there? Got one right here.
What do you mean? Ow. Ow. Well, shit. Seems as bad as mine. I just don't like risking not killing them in one hit, so I'm like, if I have to use the multi-arrow thing to make that happen, I will. Okay. Let's just looty loot, because I used a lot of shit there. Please let this be health. Oops. Yes. Yay. This is so sad. And like, spending time in like the Sacred Lands feels so long ago. Like, Aloy wasn't, like, she never belonged here, but it's still her home, you know? Oh god, there's more. Well, what the fuck? Oh, now you're hiding. Okay. I mean, they're doing a good job of making this, like, really, laborious, as it should be when her whole home is, you know, under siege. But damn.
More Eclipse. Corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
Brother.
If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Did that not take it off? How is that not working?
Braves, to Aloy's side. Now.
No! Stay in there!
For Aloy!
If these two fucking die.
Varl and Sona. They're still alive.
try it!
Oh shit! Aloy, I need you to. Okay. Okay, there is. I shot its gun off somewhere. I just need to find it.
The corruption will not take hold!
Where's the other one? Oh my god! Getting absolutely cooked. Is this the empty one? I think this is the empty one. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Where's the other disc launcher? Please. Oh my god. Maybe I just work with what I got.
Mystic in the tainted earth!
Nice.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
That was really
I
sweet.
thought we would die.
I'm gonna do some hunting and not hunting, some gathering, and I will be with y'all in a moment. Cause I got my shit kicked in during that fight. Oh, the sad music. I'm glad Varl is okay. When I saw him and his mom come out, I'm like, they're so dead, and I was so sad about it. So I'm glad that that was not true. They could have sent fewer people. Yeah, I'm like, you really don't need to risk everyone's lives. They certainly helped, though. This music.
These will keep.
Oh, you meant the Shadow Karja. Yeah, I was talking about the Nora. Oop.
Aloy.
Hi, Sona.
The battle was lost until you came.
Oh. This music. Who are you?
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Oh, it's like you really gotta talk to Varl. Okay.
You saved the tribe.
I love
Did
Varl.
what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death.
Yeah.
Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us.
I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
The music is fucking with me.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
Emergency order?
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain.
I think Tirsa's the one that made us
Lansra?
Seeker.
Well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches. But it's nothing that will keep me from
Don't
fighting.
give me a hunting song. Are you okay?
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
There's a lot to get you caught up on, Varl, I fear. I have a feeling it said bunker discovered. This is where the last power cell is gonna be for sure.
It's the Seeker.
Unless I found a power cell here already. I do not recall. You missed over 60 hours of story, bro. You wouldn't believe. Varl, I've seen so many things.
So many have already perished. God has remembered them. It feels as though All Mother has forgotten us, Seeker.
So many of us have already perished. Goddess, remember them.
So much blood spilled on the sacred land.
Are the kids okay?
Demons came.
They did come, buddy. Are you okay, bud? I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh, that's locked. I think I was here at the beginning of the game, so I don't think there's anything to find in there now. That would be new. Okay, let's just continue.
The matriarchs led us here to hide. I don't want to die here. Oh, Goddess, please.
So many wounded. So many dead.
It's the Seeker. Aloy. Oh, you've returned.
Teb, are you okay?
Teb?
Can I talk to you?
I'm glad to see you.
He's all fucked
Your
up.
injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two.
Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Oh, Teb. Rush, you got a fucking problem?
You.
Hello, Rush. Still guarding the latrine?
I just saved your ass, bitch.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Why couldn't you die out there?
Many tried to kill me, Resh. Care to take a turn?
This is fun.
Too many witnesses.
Ah, don't let that stop you.
That means Ted probably
knew
has
you
more
would survive.
dialogue too.
Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
So far.
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
I knew you'd come back for us. You should speak to the High Matriarchs. They're waiting.
Is there anyone else with dialogue? Do I know you? Do I know any of you?
The outcast girl.
Aloy,
You taught
you've
me a
come
lesson.
back. The
June.
Seeker has returned.
I've remembered
Come.
what you said many times.
Speak to us.
I think I better.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
I'm glad to
Come,
see you again.
Seeker, we have much to discuss.
I'm talking to other people.
Her
Dreamland
very
recovered. He's
presence
comforted
here is
many
a
who were wounded in the
blasphemy.
attack.
All Mother, give me strength to stand beside her.
John has been acting strangely. He's over there. May the goddess protect.
You've been acting
I
strangely?
was lucky to make it here alive. The invasion was terrifying to behold. I brought extra stores of Dream Willow. May the goddess watch over you.
Apparently you're acting strangely, my guy. Do I know you? Yen!
Aloy, I don't know how you survived.
Oh, Nakoa's
Not
brother.
Even Nakoa could have done that. Things were easier for a time once I knew Nakoa was safe. But then this happened.
I like that if you did the side quests, you have
The
little
goddess must be angry with us, Aloy,
homies to talk to.
for our sins. Aloy.
The battle was lost until you came.
It's Aloy! I brought Mother's spear with us.
Aww!
Everything
I
else we
forgot
had to
about
leave
these
behind.
two.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it
Aw.
means to you.
I hope the enhancement to your spear has proved useful.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yes, many times over.
Aloy.
Aloy, you've returned.
Forgot.
I brought Braum here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it. Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain. Even outcasts. Braum has been having some difficulty, but he'll do better now that the explosions have stopped. Aloy. Aloy.
No, I want to talk to your brother. Can I talk to Braum? Oh.
Forgot.
He seems to be going through a lot.
Go away.
Alright.
Hello, Seeker. Aloy.
Okay. Let's talk to the matriarchs. Fuck.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us.
Mm-hmm.
Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
With my bows and arrows.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I fought my way past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
What would you know about what's necessary? about what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold. This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Yeah, fuck the Matrix.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
That one matriarch looks like Tilda Swinton a little bit. That one. Yeah, they're probably tripping balls. The goddess ate her! Tirsa Swinton. So it is a cradle. Okay. Can I...
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I would like... I think... Is that a save? That seems like a save. Yeah, it's saved at 9:23. So that's where we're gonna wrap up today. Because... I gotta sleep, you know? So let me, like, quit. It appears to have saved. So I hope that is correct. Okay. So much happened today. So much. So, what is that called? Mother's Heart? I just want to write down that, like, we know for sure it's a cradle. Oh my god, Mother's Cradle. I don't think they knew. Okay. Is the mountain called Mother's Heart? That's a real question. Yeah, Mother's Heart. Okay. Mother's Heart confirmed to be a cradle, part of Eleuthia project. Alright, and that is where we will, Mother's Heart is the main village. Yeah, and I think the mountain is also called that, because I think I wrote, Aloy is recovering from the proving attack inside Mother's Heart. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep. I have to go back to work tomorrow, and I'm dreading it, but it's okay. One day at a time, I'll make it. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. We learned so much. They just called it the mountain, but I'll know what it refers to, at least in my own notes. But next Horizon stream, I hope is over the weekend, but I don't recall what my plans are immediately, so we'll see. But next time, we will explore the place of our birth.